Okay. Lots of shit happened yesterday. We did a bunch of side quests. Not all of them, though, surprisingly. Not all of them, but a decent amount. And we did both sides of the main quest. Finished up all the blacksmith stuff. Finished up all the miller stuff. Got access to it. Decided to go with the miller's quest of using the girl to get us in. Did all the wedding, which that was pretty crazy. Definitely could have snuck around a lot more, but we did not. And then we got thrown out and in jail. And now Hans Capon is ready to be executed. So I think we're on a timed mission. I think we're on like a timed mission to, yeah. I think we're on timed mission to save Hans from execution. But, yeah, we were in jail with Hans, and we got let go to do some work, and then, I guess that there still is some side missions here, but anyways, yeah, we're kind of like in this the castle, which we couldn't get into before, but, I guess we're gonna do some side missions and try to save him, so we'll see here.
Only begotten son took upon.
Yeah. What's K again? Oh, I don't need that. Oh, the book. I mean, sure. I don't really need that though.
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Okay.
It was nice.
I have 7 charisma now. Damn.
Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing.
Are you also helping Wojtek's on?
No. I'm not helping it, just like with Voight.
A punish?
Aye. We got into a...
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll...
Yeah. Path that's owner. So deep out of them.
Greetings.
Thank her that
Jesus Christ, God!
she's not able to open...
Again?
She told me you always open it with some... implement.
Jesus, why do you even
I'm supposed...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I...
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Just don't get up to any...
Sure.
Wait, where's it at? I was paying attention. God damn it. By the forge, I think he said. A red pot by the forge.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in...
Okay.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good.
Why is my audio fucked up?
And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle.
Oh boy.
Boy!
You'll be happy to see him home.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Hey, Christ almighty.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. Hans! Are you there?
Henry!
I think they're...
I don't know. But I don't want to...
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that Captain Thomas!
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden...
Jesus! Why do I have...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same! How did you...
Oh, not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just...
Well,
Just don't get...
Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. No. Killing me again. Fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon, and that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
Nah, I won't mess with them yet.
Oh, not this again.
Not allowed in here. So leave that door alone.
Okay, okay. Trying to go towards B.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with...
This is gonna bother me now. Hold on, let me try. Whatever. What the fuck?
Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him.
Oh.
He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that
Oh, nice.
concoction.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything.
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I
I'm
want
actually
Thomas
really
to live
surprised I got
too.
this.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Nice. Let's find out what medicine to give
On the
to.
right, Yannick.
Alright, well, let me take this one just to have. There. See if this is it randomly. Okay, just kidding. Okay, here.
Everyone to me. You there?
Where we go? Ooh. Not fine working around the gallows. Oh, I have to go back here. Oh my god. Well, it's saved. It's saved. Oh.
The second toll for Hans.
Oh shit. It actually is moving pretty quick. Okay. I have to go fucking so far back. What?
Huh? This place is off limits to you.
Ah! Brother Nicodemus, get your ass over here. Go up.
Useless! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Somebody's on board.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, you look like you know your way around. Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really?
Really?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locked...
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I bet it's the fever one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Books, maybe? There we go. Alright, I was here again, but this time did not come to a quarrel with me, but, alright, I just need to go.
Where are you going?
I forget how to get there.
I apologize.
Excuse me! Oh! My ankles! Oh my god, my ankles. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm gonna bleed to death. This is as fast as I can go because my fucking...
The fourth bell.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Oh. Nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Alright, I had 8 hours left. I bet I can, like, another way I can do it is I can, like, sabotage the gallows or something.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug.
The worst
of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Of course.
Open the gates!
He just gets oh my god.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Let's go.
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
No! What? Pure cinema, dude. Pure cinema. Living of the day. Nice.
You may enter. His lordship
I can't
is
wait to kill
expecting
this
you.
guy.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Nice.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Oh, I'm invisible. Am I dead?
Well
Where's
started,
Henry right now?
Trusky gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me.
Where's Henry?
I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed.
Tell me I died during the
including
cutscene.
my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
I was wondering why they were looking up at me. I'm gonna... let's see here. What? Oh man, this game's perfect. It seems like they have like a really tough time like with characters loading in.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but you're Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich.
Ulrich.
We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended
Oh
better
man,
than
I'm
my
glitched.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point.
Aye.
As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the
What's with
League
the
of
random
Lords.
moaning?
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this.
I love how everyone has to look up at me because
And for
I'm
the Kingdom
in the
of
ceiling.
Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep.
Aye.
Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his... obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself... visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be... charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
Amen.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nice. Please don't glitch.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Thank you, sir.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and
Just
we're
stop
gonna
around.
act like nothing happened,
Stop him around.
then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could. But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. Allow me to bring you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
Yeah. In some fashion, yeah.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Without anyone noticing.
Excuse me.
The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door. and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Oh no, I'm...
God be with you.
Oh no, no.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens.
The rats.
Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'll do it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Oh.
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Do magic water.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon.
Nice.
I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. I'll be with you.
Nice. Anything else? No. Good boy.
Here, Mutt!
Sorry. Back in the saddle. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, where's that? There it is. Okay. Wait, let me read that journal again. I can't see.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Excellent.
Tell me this is the horse that I get. Alright, let me make the next one. So it'd be Buggerhead. I guess I don't need this. Wiggins hat. Hunter's belt. That. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Found a book for the miller. Yeah, let's go back up. Let's see if I can't cause any disturbances. Sorry.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much...
They've been a nuisance. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fiery estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Yes. Okay.
What was it I wanted?
So everything's along this wall.
Okay.
There's one bathroom, one here, two in here. Have you noticed any changes? Anything different? Any more cracks? Pay attention. Oh, okay,
But yeah, I haven't noticed anything.
okay. So what I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna put a laser alongside and measure them, so you have a benchmark.
Okay.
So every time we come every year to come and inspect it, we can compare them every time.
You're gonna do that on the inside?
In the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna check the rest of the foundation, make sure nothing else is happening.
Okay.
If I do notice something, then I'll bring it to your attention. But right now, I'm just gonna focus on those.
Okay. So you do those measurements, and then do you check the tightness of each
Correct.
of those too?
So based on what the wall is telling me, then I'll know how much we need to tighten.
Okay.
So if we don't know how much or what the wall is doing, then if we keep tightening, we can break the wall. So that's why we'll have to come out and inspect it, have that sheet, and then from there we can see, okay, it still needs an inch or 3/4 of an inch, you know. So we can go from there. On the back side, do you have a patio or just dirt or what the
Yes,
acres are?
patio.
If you wanna show me that.
So everything, so there.
Stop fooling around with those stones!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of...
I have to talk to him. Oh, the scribe.
Christ, known by the message of it. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'd like to look.
What is it?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really...
I'll do it
as you wish. Careful!
The angel of the Lord declared that she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Good to see you.
God be with you. What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the Royal Chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both king's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Excuse me, but Why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested...
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nikvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nikvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nikvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nikvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nikvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alright. Wasn't Regina just here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Huh?
Fuck it.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Damnation.
I apologize.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitentiary. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Right here. Shifting, contracting, yeah. Yeah, because remember over here also you have
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
About that lot.
Please tell me.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libat to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libat his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libat's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. What the thief? Help me! Here he is! Catch him! There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
You should have yielded!
You've
Now we'll
injured
display your
me.
corpse on the pillory.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use...
And...
I'd like a...
all right.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful. That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You silly mutt.
My back. Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can...
No!
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? I hear the castle has always... But nobody tells you that.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's on. I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around fireplace.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a bound.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
The Lord be with you.
With you. Keep the peace.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're not permitted to leave. Now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
All right.
Now show me what you...
All right.
Well, well. This is all right, but I don't want to see...
It does take stuff from there, even though it's not. Last save. 7 minutes ago. Whatever.
The chain.
Of course, I keep. It's. Do you have? Oh, but no.
Where should
they must?
Bertha?
Oh, that old.
Let me. I'm gonna.
No, but you have that.
All right.
That's together.
Don't worry. Hopefully.
And the sooner. Farewell, my friend. Christ, pardon me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
So yeah, even though it's on my horse, it still counts as stolen, which is interesting. with the bonus too. That's crazy.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
Dice. Okay.
See you later.
God be with you. God bless.
God be with you.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one. so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I traveled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that. Come back later, when it's light out.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Okay.
God bless.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over.
The pen's right here. Not there.
Hanging around here, friend. Farewell. Take care. Farewell.
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Why are they so pissy? Alright, well, I guess... Guess that's it.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Yeah? Sorry, Bubs. You suck. It's slightly better.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Aye.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same in the harness, though. Nice. Cool. Jesus. Oh, he's inside. Oops.
Come here.
That's a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Easy, good horse. Oh, oh. Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day... I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
No, get back here. Okay.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Aye. Alright. Can I just leave?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay. There it is, man. So I can't actually leave. Oh, I'm all... My... Wait. My rep is reset? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. What's on here?
Well, that's all you like.
Whoa,
I told
whoa.
you. They get 3 times as much milk afterwards. You still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice. Savage friend.
See you next time.
Cobbler. Nice.
God bless you. God be with you.
Good day.
Get going.
Good day to you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von my servant. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll think of a...
I apologize.
Oh, Magda's down here. Okay.
Good day.
Mine's good in bed. I think it's 9. It's a good place to end dice. Actually, do I have a sword now? Guess I don't. Anything else here? No. Nope.
Whistler. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Oh yeah, we can go down here. Slice and dice, maybe?
Whoa! Whoa! The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, the
I'm sure at least half of... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is...
Of course he...
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall.
Right
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and... I've seen things there with my own eye. I'd start the investigation.
All right. How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Okay. Hard hand.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
I actually...
I got this new badge and I can't
Well,
play
surely...
What game would
you... Nah, fine.
Wagoners.
Let's...
God bless.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Where's the music? This is really lame without music, dude. This motherfucker.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Bro. Skipping's going crazy.
These ones here.
Bro.
That's enough. Your turn.
The fuck is that about?
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Alright. They still freak out if I like go around this. Oh, I said to start it here. What's the...
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Turn to Oshina. This guy?
Ah, you must have been... The place you described to me was just a...
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where...
I was actually going to send you... It's upstairs, near Lord von Ber... I hear a mysterious door appears right next... It must be the...
All right, then. Another privy?
Why me?
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going? The place you sent me to was just... I'm starting to lose my...
Oops, excuse me a moment.
Where the...
Look around the staircase leading to... It's between the palace...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure...
There are times a child... What did I expect? Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise the demon... Corrupt! To think, I'd find 3...
So you were just...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling...
I feel like I've been...
Have you lost your scent? Try me, lad. You...
We'll see about that.
You're... And soon in... Fuck you, whoreson! Enough! I give up!
I've got my eye on you.
Have you had enough?
Fuck!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all...
Aye. Farewell, my friend. Give it to him!
Yeah, what now?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Don't think I won't smash you to pieces.
Oh!
My God, what are you doing? I saw a murder. Quick! No! You fucking killed him!
Okay, that's not... Oh. Oh my god, that's too funny. Yeah.
bastard! Come on then! You should have given. Oh, fucking hell! That'll teach you! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Man.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'll find you, don't you worry. Where the hell are you? If someone was trying to break in, I scared them off.
Damn it.
What are you doing prowling about here?
Why are they freaking out? Oh, it's too difficult. Man.
Put that big sticker away. My turn to hack at you, you fucker.
Alright. Somebody help! That bad man's going crazy. Oh shit. Star Child, what's up, dude? Doing fine, Olda? You clap more cheeks? Are we king? Yeah, basically. We're now king of the castle, right here. I'm dropping on from tamales. Hope your Wednesdays are going alright. Yeah, so... Did you not see what happened last night? Oh no, yeah, you saw what's happened last night, duh. So yeah, what happened when we left off? So I was carrying the sacks, right? Started the stream, and I basically was like trying to figure out if I should keep working or not. Dude, hell yeah, Fat Taco. Dude, these tamales are pretty... They are okay, but they're definitely beefy. Or I guess just large, but anyways. Yeah, what happened earlier? Fucking... started the stream. And then... yeah, I was basically at square one. And so... yeah, Hans was going to be executed, and I don't know what actually happens, but if you want to go back and watch what did happen, you can check it out. But so no, what happened was I basically had to like decide if I wanted to keep working. Because, like, time was ticking, basically. So it was, like, every in-game hour, which isn't that long, I feel like. Every in-game hour that went by, I would, you know, lose time. So I think it is a time quest, you know, without a timer, essentially, on the screen. But, I was helping... Oh, I forget what I left off last night, but, like, I was... supposed to drop off a horseshoe, and so I dropped off the horseshoe, and I went down to drop it off, and he's like, he said about, like, getting lockpicks from the horseshoe guy, but I had to, like, beat somebody in dice, and I was like, actually, I don't have time for that. But the blacksmith was supposed to help the cook, because the cook's spice chest was stuck, and I guess the blacksmith, like, would lockpick it. So he's like, yeah, why don't you just go take care of that and, like, help her out. So he, you know, like, told me where a lockpick was. So I go, which actually is this guy right here, which I have slaughtered now a bunch of times, which I can do for you again, just to...
Do you want to...
Motherfucker. Yeah. Like that, Hans? I think that's nice. Anyways. I'm curious to see if they, like, do anything. But anyways. So that blacksmith,
For.
he sits down. I love when you do weird shit, like unconventional stuff, you like sit down. Oh.
Another We'd better be careful, in case something else bad happens.
Hans is looking at me like, what did you do? Spoilers, we freed Hans.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Oh, now they're all on the search. Oh, does he have a light? Oh, he's a lantern. Oh.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
And now he leaves. That's funny. Anyways, so yeah, what happens is I get a lockpick from the blacksmith, and I help the lady, the cook, and I'm like, do I just like, because I'm not supposed to be anywhere. Like, I'm only supposed to be in the courtyard because I'm technically, like, you know, under arrest or whatever. And I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. So I just kind of sneak around a little bit, which is this castle is extremely confusing. I got a little bit of hang of it, but yeah, it's definitely super confusing. And what else happened? So I found where Hans was with a lockpick, and he's like, we're talking to each other, and I can't free him there. He's like, you have to go get Captain Thomas, and he can testify for us. So I go up, like, Captain Thomas is like up, he was like up in the highest point, which was like maybe up there or something. He was like super high up, and he is dying from a fever because he's the guys that met us by the pond, that like read our, you know, saw our letter or whatever, and who we've been trying to be like, hey, like, he can testify for us, but he still has a really bad fever, and he's delirious, and his sister is there with him, and she's like, you need to help him, like, the healer is gone and we need more medicine. So I have to like run back across the castle, like, oh, he was up here. In the shrine is the highest point, or like there's a little chapel up here, which actually maybe you can see it on the inside. Oh yeah, up there. Wait, no, it's up here. Oh yeah, up in that far one up there is where he was at. So I had to like go the whole way back, found the stuff, I found the apothecary, and like found some different stuff, which I need to read about what's his face too. But yeah, I found a physician's journal, like it was like, give him whatever brew, like fever breaking brew. And so I found that, I ran back over, but they saw that I was like sneaking around, and immediately like were trying to jail me. But I was like running around, I jumped over this woman because she was like, I don't know if it was these stairs or not, but she was like coming up these stairs, and I like just kind of jumped to like jump over her, but I like hit her on top of the head. Yeah, we are, doctor. I like jumped over her head and just snapped both my legs, and so I was like running away from them with like broken ankles. I like threw the band-aid on, barely made it there. I had like I probably was like half health maybe, but I made it back up to the shrine, and then there was a cutscene. A cutscene started, which I can play for you if you want, but a cutscene happened like right when I got up there, gave him the potion, and then the cutscene started, which was by the gallows, which were right here. They were like, you know, basically they were getting, they, you know, put the noose around Capon's neck, and, you know, we're reading off his crimes, and they were like about to push off the thing to kill him off. And then Henry, it like comes down like from here, or like maybe he comes down from like right here or something like that, and he's like, no, stop, like, you know, that man's a noble or whatever. And he's like carrying Thomas, Captain Thomas, like on his shoulders, and being like, you know, hey, like, no, like, he can testify for us. And even the guards are like, what's going on? But like Chamberlain Ulrich, the like hermaphrodite guy, or alleged hermaphrodite, who knows what's going on with him, he was like, no, just kill him off, and the guards are like, okay, like, whatever. And like right as they're about to push it off, Otto, whatever his name is, the king, the lord of this castle, Lord von Berghoff, Otto von Berghoff, Burgo. I guess it's Burgo. He like came in on a horse, and he was like, "What the fuck's going on?" So we stopped that, and then he was actually injured because he also got ambushed. And so we talked about stuff, and then Henry was glitched in the floor, which I can show you what that's about. Then easy. Maybe if I can pull it up real quick for you. Window capture? Yeah. That's one. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Henry was up and make Henry is stuck in the fucking thing. He's like stuck in the floor.
His lordship is expecting you.
I can't. So watch.
Let's
It,
hear
it
it.
like glitches out.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Nice.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Scouts.
And like, look how he's like, yeah. I'm invisible. Am I dead? Where's Henry right now?
Trusky gentlemen.
Oh, my poor mic,
I'd
dude.
greet you standing up as befits.
I'm sorry, my mic sucks.
But I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me.
Where's Henry?
I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed.
Tell me I died during the
including
cutscene.
my page.
Yeah, I
and
thought
my
I
surgeon.
I thought like I bled out because I was bleeding. Yeah, there he is.
And I will have to inform.
I didn't notice I could see him right there. Do you see him? Like, just he's like he's actually got hung. He's like his head is stuck in the rafters. I'm assuming he's supposed to be like right here, but he's like stuck in the rafters. And so anytime they talk to Henry or like look at him because Henry's talking, they have to like bend their necks.
Poor Albert's father. That is
I just didn't see him in the scene.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see.
And he's like,
But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
I was wondering why they were looking up at me. Oh my god, my mic sucks. But yeah, so that was what happened earlier. I kind of want to watch to see like, hold on, give me 1 second. I kind of very Hereditary. Oh god. Let me see. I kind of want to see what happens if Capon. Actually, no, I don't want to look at any spoilers. I'll look at it off stream maybe at some point. But yeah, it was. No. It was quite eventful to say the least. But yeah. Now, we're all caught up. Basically, the reason why we found out the reason why Henry and Hans came back was because, or the reason why they went there was because they're trying to figure out what Burgow wants to do. Like, does he want to side with Wenceslaus or does he want to side with Sigismund? You know, with the League of Lords. Because you know, there's bandits everywhere, and the kingdom of Bohemia is like under duress. But now he wants us to, me and Capon, to go to Nabokov to deliver a message to, I guess, the other fortress, the other fortress that was cut off in the south. This one that I found, yeah, down here. Also, all my, I don't know if it's intentional, but like all my, or like most of my things are reset now. So like, I'm good here because I've been doing like things around the castle, but like everyone, like all the reputation that I gained is like kind of like gone now. They just like reset it to 55, which is super interesting, but but yeah, I did like a couple random side things. Right now, they're saying that there are devils, little devils or like demons that are around the castle that I'm supposed to take care of and like use water to keep them out, essentially. And that's why I killed the blacksmith, because he sent me to like where the toilets were 3 different times. But yeah. But then the book, because I'm trying to find the book for the miller to make a golem out of dough or whatever, and like the book is here. I asked the scribe about it. Nick Vard, Lord, whatever his name is, but Nick Vard is the one that barred it and has been like dodging the scribe. So I'm trying to like ask some of the common people about like where he's at. It's like the 2 missions I'm kind of doing right now. So yeah, I'll get all my stuff back, which is nice. Oh, there's 2 dice areas. Interesting. Yeah, I got my stuff back. Got a new horse, which it's not that much of an upgrade. I have no idea what happened to Pebbles. I agreed to it, and Pebbles was like right here, like drinking water. Look at the dog. Pebbles was like right here drinking water too. And then I went down to the stables because they're like, hey, like you need a horse. And so I was like, okay, sure. And then the horse was better than Pebbles. So I was like, okay, cool. And then now Pebbles is gone, so I have no idea what happened to Pebs. So rest in peace, horsey. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Oh god. Turned into glue for your crimes. Oh Jesus. Essentially, man. Where am I supposed to... It's like by a fireplace is what they told me. It's down here. I'm thinking it's just like mice, essentially. Oh. Sprinkle.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Where was it?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I don't want to steal anything. Easy boy. Alright.
Look what I have for you.
Sorry, bud. Let me... Jesus. I can give him horseradish. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, go down further, maybe? Oh, yeah, and also I like... This... Wait. Yeah. There's a guard, like, right here. And so, like, as soon as... And the dungeons are to the left around here. Or, they're, like, around here. If you cross this little threshold right there, they immediately arrest you. Like, instantaneously. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And so I was just, like, walking around. And I was also told, like... excuse me. Now that I'm... like, I'm doing this devil mission, or this, like, whatever mission, I'm supposed to, like, have free reign of, like, you know, going around anywhere, but, like, they freaked out, dude. They, like, they didn't even, like, give me a choice to, like, respond. They just started attacking me immediately. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not trying to... God damn it. Alright, so I did one. Is there another one in here? That's the army. Who's searching? Is there another one here, maybe?
Hail.
Hail. Also, I don't know who that guy is. Oh wait, fireplaces. That's right.
Don't show yourself here again.
Also, I'm not using holy water, I guess. I'm using, like, water from the apothecary, which I don't know if that's, like... Hey. Oh, okay. More fireplaces.
I hope I'm doing this right.
So, is that all G? G is 5 of them? Oh, Jesus. It is. Well. Oh.
8, 9...
Must be another one around here somewhere, right? Upstairs, maybe? No. No fireplace in the attic. Unless it's over here, randomly. No. Oh yeah, but this is the tall tower that I was talking about. So, like, I had, like, hobble up here. And this is, like, where the guy... I can show you, yeah. There's, like, a little outlook and stuff here, but... yeah, here he is, just moaning. It's the closest thing we've gotten to gay sex yet. But, oh yeah, there's... Oh, is this too hard? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Hold up. I don't know if I broke into this one yet or not. Easy. I'm so close. There it is. Thank God. King's Dice. Gold. Oh, I can double the score every turn. Also, there's a bunch of, like, each of those chests have, like... Each of those chests have, Brick is fucking nice, yeah, dude. He's already fucked up. And we kind of need him to be healthy because, he's the one that, like, testifies for us, so I don't want to repay him like that, but anyways. So now I don't know where... there's one more, right? Yeah, there's one more fireplace I haven't done yet, apparently. That's in this G region. So I just need one more fireplace. Which,
Good to see you.
Greetings.
and also I haven't opened this one yet because the guy hears me through the fucking... Because he stays right here, he hears me unlocking it. And I even like... Dude, all this burning. I threw a rock down the staircase. He's like, hey, quit throwing rocks. So, there's that. Yeah, there he is. He's like super old, but like his like his face looks so old, but his like torso is actually like pretty fit. Oh, there's that one too. Should I like try to? This might be a bad idea. Oh, I can't even do anything. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Just hoping I can like maybe steal some from her or something, but Han's here. So I guess I'm going in the morning, which isn't too far from now. Excuse me, Jesus. Where's this third? Thing at? Just got that one. Wait. Did you come from here? Yeah, okay. There's one here randomly. Did I do this one? I did. Did I burn? I don't burn. Let's check this floor. Did I do this one? I didn't.
8, 9.
Right on top of the fire. Perfect. Alright. So there's that one. And I kind of want to, like, not... Well, I guess I can, like, wait. I can sprinkle it and then wait, but...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. But yeah, I have my own little place down there now, which is nice. Got a little action from the
a little more here.
Got a little action from the bath maid, which is nice. So I have the charisma buff again. I still have the barbershop one, which is funny, but oh, does this not count as a fireplace? Interesting. Ah, this guy has it locked. Can I not interact with him? I know this guy has some, like, weird shit. Lockpick, interesting. A very hard chest. How many? I need to make more saviors. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait. Does he have a thing in here? No. Okay. Go one more up. Is there any fire pits here? Oh, this is a private area. Oh, nice. Per point. Agility. We got Viper. Piercing damage from all the way. Oh, wow. So just straight up buff. Pretty nice. Hmm. You guys piercing and slashing. Does it say? Oh. So I guess I should get slashing if I want sword. Yeah. So just straight buff. Yeah, let's do that. So the 5% damage buff. I've been in here. Actually, who's in here? Who's that? Yitka? I hear the rats too. Also, the shadows are fucked up in here for some reason. Not much of anything. Very interesting. Oh wait. A perk point, right? I got 2 perk points. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about scholarship. There's the instill your energy and nourishment. Or do much slower. That's a decent one, but recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but your chances of you're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the display of the effect. What? This is interesting. I think I'll do this one. Why not? And stealth. Escape artist. Yeah, that's nice. You can stealth one if you can lock them. Yeah. From a distance, no one. Yeah, brush your hand, talking nowhere. It's decent too, but Let's just do... That's for, like, shooting, yeah. Let's do quick hand. Maybe that helps with, like, lockpicking and stuff. You learned at university. Alright. What's in here? Fireplaces.
They won't be getting past this.
Excellent. Oh yeah, there was like this little random chest in here that like had random shit in it, but nothing too like crazy good. Yeah, it's a scribe. Actually. What's he got on him? Books galore. Why not? See, he has a feather too. I don't know what those feathers are going to be for, but it's probably going to be for something. So I'm going to let them be for now. I got some books. Which I've already read, apparently. Here. And outside, I'm assuming. Oh, actually, I haven't been here yet. Oh. I maybe have. I don't, most definitely have. They're cleaned out. Where's this goddamn shit at? Oh, upstairs. Fireplaces? Aha.
They won't be getting past this.
Like 2 more? Doll maker. Running a... Oh. Oh. Another thievery point, which is nice. Man, I got a shit ton of off. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without needing the minigame. Or committing crime. Still, be careful with those. Letting you unlock chests like this is it is still a crime. Looting an unlocked chest. Yeah. Inconspicuous. You can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind, but you can still be discovered while you are rummaging around. Huh? Let's do that one. Okay. Alright, so I got 2 more left. I got 2 more. Is there more floors? Oh shit, there is. Hello. Who's this? Oh, it's the... Yeah.
A little more here.
It's the swordsman that's like at the thing. See how like a lot of people have feathers for some reason. Is that a treasure map? Did I just get a treasure map? Oh yeah, also What's this? Got fox potion. No. Caught thieves map. Oh. Is that a treasure map? Okay. I got a letter to a men servant. Let's go by the fire. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us under Trusky. Oh. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and you must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Oh shit. Where was that found at? That was like... who can clearly read? That's a good point. That was found... Oh shit, where's that found at? Anyways, let's open a women's straw hat. Interesting. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's his... I should probably put that sword back, actually. Just kidding. I need to, like, get out of this castle too, because way too much stuff. Is that a crib? Oh. Oh, nice. Wait. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, it's... Wait. What armor is broken? Oh, it's my shoes. God damn it. Does that have cobbler's kit? Alright, how many more do I need with this? I need one more. No. Alright, let's go down. Hopefully... Oh, it's alchemy, duh. No. Cancel. Oh, I guess I could do some alchemy real quick too, but... Oh. Wait. Do I have Belladonna? No. I do. Oh, I only have one now. I need to use it. Never mind. Alright. Where's this last, was it down? How far down is it? I did that. Indulgence blocks? Reputation has been... There's a indulgence box. Did that for the first time. Why not? That's off limits. And I think I did the lower section already. Right? Yeah, there's that one. Where the fuck is everything? I literally need one more and I can't find it. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's specifically in here. Okay, keep going down. Well, yeah. Here? Huh.
Back to hell with you.
Perfect. Alright. Well. Yeah. Those. Thank God. Alright. Let's sleep and save for like an hour and then read. Maybe. Read a couple books. Yeah. Oh, I should have got that sitting still one, honestly. I think that's like a good thing. Let's read some books. Oh, I read that. Yeah. This will be good. And we're supposed to ride. Nice. Cool. Alright, so those two are done. Let's go to horse. And get horse. Alright. Let's, and where's... Oh, he is actually just waiting. Okay.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Alright.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ew. Dog in the doorway spooky, yeah. Yeah, that fucking jumps. I had a couple jump scares last night. They were pretty scary for sure.
Whoa, whoa.
Can I talk to you from my horse? Because I looked down on you. I can.
Oh. Well, should we set off for Nabokov?
Aye.
I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behave like an idiot, but...
Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Dude, tell me... Is this a romance option?
Ah, happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel.
Like these
but I take my
cheeks.
promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it.
I took care of it.
I took care of it on behalf
Yeah,
of both of us.
The 150.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But
Pablo.
right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories.
Oh, well, I guess
You can tell me
also
another
too,
time, but
like,
now Nabokov
her
awaits us.
backstory.
It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
Big word of steel.
Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Nice. Alright, relax. On the road again. Here I go.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
You broke back on
Rest
English
aside,
Mountain Adventure
and you ask
or check. Yeah.
So, son, what great deeds have you
That would be
achieved
such,
in life?
genuinely speaking, that would be such a sick, like, turn of events as they just, like, Brokeback Mountain this shit. That would be so fucking crazy. Like... yeah.
And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I've
Especially too, like,
royally,
that
and
they've,
then
like, they've, like, really showed that, like, both these characters are, like, definitely, like, super straight. So it'd be hilarious and amazing if they just broke that mountain this. Alright, we got a mountain, so let's
Can't have that.
let's break each other's backs, I
When I
guess.
go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Al dente's
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guard.
Back bites. Leveling up like crazy. Alright, night training, melee attacks now, roadrunner, yeah. Running off the road, sure. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you spur it with the left click to recover some of it. Perk has 120 second cooldown. Let's just do a Wild Rider. Okay.
An angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Oh, man. This game is really awesome, though.
I need to get
They're
my
just
mind
like-
on other things.
just the-
Get the feeling I'm living. Let's
the-
really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel.
Are you racing?
Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward.
Go!
I don't know where we're going. Going straight there.
Quick!
How's you? Alright, hold on. Where are we going? Can I just go there straight? Oh, I'm not even close. Whoops. I'm just headed to E. I'm fucked.
Go!
Oh, he's also... have such a shitty horse. Come back here. And I just picked the wrong perk point.
Go.
Hans, wait. Hans, wait.
Ka!
Oh, he's cheating. I'll cheat you.
Quick!
There!
Just a bit further. Ka!
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Ka!
Restart. Did it? Oh man, last save was 9 minutes ago. It's alright. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still
Quick!
It's fine.
Whoa.
You won this one, Capon.
Good.
But next time, come for your
Henry?
ass. I hear you.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Nice.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Blow.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, Jumat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill.
Dude, like, look at this game. This isn't even like on high ground.
And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
No. Yeah, it's not trouble.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Amen.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
Pretzel.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
Or
No,
did he?
He didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place.
Hey, Michael.
It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here.
Aye.
It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business.
Okay.
There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I'll give,
Good to see you.
where's the dog? Oh.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Here, Mutt.
That's some chicken for you. Let's play some dice.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll
I'm
while
like
you wait for your
wondering
luck.
if these guys are
I
a bunch
play
of
for high
bandits.
stakes and all. I have some lovely
Or
badges
something.
too, if you're interested.
Yeah,
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play with the badge. I don't know if, like, if I lose the badge... Oh, and a badge. There it is. Let's do... priests.
Let's play like priests do.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah.
Oh, I don't.
No, I don't.
Then this one.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Alright. 4,000? Oh, the king's dice. Anointed dice has no need of a loaded dice and seal all right and never lose. I don't know about that. Lucky die, 2 odd die, and 1 shrinking die, and maybe the king die. See what happens.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
That is for 4,000 though. Let's do 1. Dude, where's the music? Whatever. Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh, I can do... Yeah.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you
I love
know.
how the mutt is watching. Oh, yeah. Take that. I'll take that.
Shit!
Oh, God.
Rotten luck.
That's tough. That is tough. Come on. Alright, well. To play that music.
Ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Kept 2 and that's it. That's rough. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. Come on. Dude, the slowest fucking... There. Okay, dude. Ooh, rolling the 1.
My God!
Bold
Oh,
move.
come on.
Bold move, Cotton. Did not pay off. Oh, brother. Hey, what are these rolls right now? Let's go.
What can you do?
4 dice bust with all cheating dice. That's crazy.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
I keep thinking I have a bunch of 1s. I think I'll just do shrinking.
Well, that's no great
Fuck
loss.
you.
You didn't have much anyway.
I get some points on the board here. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Dude, what, like... Maybe the king's dice is wrong. Probably close to 3,000 if I just kept, you know, a couple points that I had. Dude. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Five, 1. All right. Keep it. Okay, bro. Easy with that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The shrinking dies left, or the devil die. Let's I'll score and pass. Are they calling for me? A long ass game. It's like midday now.
My God! Oh, come on!
Nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Good boy. Okay.
Aye, come here.
Alright. Wait, what is what's a G? Find out more about the horses. Yeah, it's interesting.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So,
He did.
what has he sent you with?
I call it arms. That's a lordship's business.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut, Lord Yaromir, will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it.
What's up?
Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems.
A little bit.
So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
That's right.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's
A friendly duel.
What would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Sure.
You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time,
and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Something I'd like to ask.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Help me with it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Interesting.
Just so.
There's definitely more to that. Yeah, let me make sure I got... Oh, I have the new sword. That's right. I'm glad I equipped that because I didn't have it equipped. And I need to get the... nothing there. Sure. And blacksmith. I don't have the bonus on it. Is there sharpening? Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Let's do it.
You don't have... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
No, of course not.
Sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
Ooh. Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment.
Wait.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord... Ah! For glory and carnage, die!
I'm stuck on something. Oh shit. Alright, bird point. Man. Bunch of good stuff. Warmonger. At the end of the fight you gain +2 to strength, agility, and combat. 6 game hours. Wow. That's pretty nice. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2. Pacifist is interesting. Those are pretty interesting perks. Blood of 6 rank, combat you far resilient to more than a mere mortal. Your armor is 10 more at all times. That's really good. Nightcrawler is really good as well. Good natured. Let's do yeah, let's do Martin's Heritage.
Ah! What the? Oh! No! No, fuck!
Yeah.
I give up!
The Master Strike is pretty great. I can sick him. That's so funny. Hello. You alright, buddy?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All
forgot
honor to you,
I
Henry.
forgot about
Here you
mass
go.
strikes. It makes it
Something
look
to
really
remember
easy.
Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir
'Cause
Capon.
they're not blockable.
You
which
won
is
fair and square. If you're
the
feeling a bit
biggest thing.
sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the
Spurs.
smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
Oh.
I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's
Alrighty
work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Okay.
I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Thanks. Oh, that's the sword. I can give that sword to the guy, actually. But, yeah. Anyways, what was the other thing I got? Oh, the, armor? Or didn't I get a... Oh, I did. I got spurs. Nice. Hell yeah. What's spurs do? Player buffs. Spurs. This morning's run increase horsemanship skill to extend quality with how much spent. Yep. Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, yeah, here.
I need to sharpen this.
Okay. Perfect. Let me sharpen that other one while we're at it. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it now, actually. Do like a big long sword, though. Easy.
All right. Go.
Nice. That's actually not bad, but... What's up, dude?
Praise God.
Praise God.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good Lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Oh. Oh! Wait. Oh, so it says medium. So now... Does that... What, it says 14 blacksmithing, but it doesn't show, like, if I'm assuming I'm using it.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out.
So it was a
and if you
challenge.
saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
Okay.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But have you got anyone next to you?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to.
Aye, that makes. I reckon it's time I got.
Okay.
Farewell.
He dropped the flaming hot sword to yell at me.
And don't bother me.
Whoa. I'll slice you up right here, man.
The Lord be with you.
Hello.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit.
Me?
I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, I won't say no to being tended by a pretty lass.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
They call him the Rizzler. Clara has you in her care.
Well,
Don't fuss too
I've
much.
done what I could. Better now?
Sure.
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission
Henry
from
the
Lord
Rizzler.
von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
A nice surface.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks.
Oh, dude, yeah, upstairs.
It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort
Aye.
and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Sure. A comely lady? What? I'll be happy to explore the forest. Can't say I know a
I
comely
will be
lady.
only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then,
Come.
let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick
that
will
come
start to
counter
treat
down, dude.
themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Yes. Oh, Jesus. What happened to you?
Much, I suppose.
Oh.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Oh, man. What happened? I said, the old privet flats.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle.
Bitch.
Our enemies were
Excuse me.
humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. I smell something fishy with this place, in my opinion. Hello.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Oh, 22. I know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you?
Sure.
It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright. So you want... poppy, marigold, and sage. I did see marigold up here. Oh, I got sage too. Oh, I got sage with the lucky perk? Oh, that's fun. Wait, actually...
Search!
Oh. Oh. Dandelion. Where's poppy and sage? There's a poppy. Oh, there's some sage, right? Excuse me. Jesus. A little bit more poppy. Right. There it is. That should be enough. Oh no. Wait, is that enough? Oh, nice. Hello.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But
Oh.
first I want to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Hurry.
No. Oh boy. Is she gonna show me her Brokeback Mountain?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a
boy.
riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough.
Oh boy.
Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle,
Oh boy.
unlock the joy.
I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
Oh.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Well, Henry's clothes, man. Ooh, okay.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get.
Alright.
I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Right, we did fucking the forest, dude. Which I have to say, can be really awesome, and it can be like really itchy, unfortunately. But it is quite an experience to be one with nature, as it was. I see boobs. Anyways, was there a nest somewhere? Oh, I see it. Bam. Egg.
God grant you health.
Dude, I bet the STIs in ancient times were just diabolical. They had to have been so bad.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna use my charisma to tell me about the horses.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
Thank you.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's not what Michael said, too.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different.
We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right.
Jerome.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
Oh, yeah, I'm losing
I will.
reputation.
And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. And if you manage to beat our lad, you...
Yeah. Alright. I know I'm gonna lose that shit, so... Very interesting.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Maybe he's gonna tell me something. I still think I'm right. I think my instinct is right that, like, it's a bunch of bandits. And it's actually not, like, who they say they are. But who's the girl, then? Where are we going? Dude, is the villager gonna fuck in the forest now? In the same spot? That'd be so sick. Am I gonna be one with nature with this villager too?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Hello.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
How about I slaughter you?
And that would be most of...
A lot of...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred...
Meeting is over.
Through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me.
Yeah.
On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping.
Yeah. Interesting. So I am pretty right, then. Oh no, keep on there. One for the road. Hey, do you mind if I beat your cocks real quick? It's so awful, but... What? I was right here! I'm right here, bro. God damn it.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about Knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Bergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it
Why not?
I have, and if it
Just
not a step
for door.
me,
I know.
really, I have got since it all.
I think.
I actually just reloaded to see some side boob again, because why not? Just kidding. Where's the marigold again? No, it's Poppy. Goddamn. Marigold? Oh, it's like orange. Yeah. Goddamn. There we go. Alright.
I've got
one. You. I will hurry.
Get home. Oh.
Now tell.
I want your a whistle.
Any.
The if you
Because.
well.
Should we?
No, pass me.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
There ain't nothing.
Good day to you.
Lovely.
Aye.
There must be more.
That...
What stroke?
Look.
So there.
Bollocks. Why not we say...
Don't. I'm the
big. The horse. All right. Well, we could come and...
Where'd you?
No, they would...
But my...
It's easy.
But you're.
I would...
Hold on.
We try.
Right. Take good.
I would... And you could... And if you...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
I'm sorry. Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I can't believe I failed the quest because I punched a chicken.
Good boy. Good boy. You silly mutt. Come here, boy.
It's a good...
That's right.
That I ain't they, but they're... Oh, they must...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Okay. What's the main quest? Explore the forest. Oh. Wait. Just like this forest, or? Wait, does he have skills? Hellmaster. Oh, I'm Surge, damn. I'm actually close to it. Get over here. Mutt.
Here, mutt.
Get over here. Let me pet you.
A lot of time's passed.
Damn it.
Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I guess I missed. Explore the forest. Sometimes I know there's too many suspicious things going on. I have to keep looking and figure out if fish stinks from the head. Oh, it says explore the fortress, not forest. I just can't read, can I? Duh, I'm an idiot.
Quick! Gah!
Alright. Bro, what is happening? I'm right here. Motherfucker. Yeah, what now? Huh? What now?
Put that pig sticker away. Right now.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready.
Are you...
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Bad luck. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Eh? Fuck that! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Oof! No, fuck!
Hey, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? Can't open. I'm not allowed to open. Okay. Well, I killed everybody. Yeah, you want some too? Alright, chill.
Do it!
Yeah, what else?
Who the hell did this?
I'm just slaughtering everybody. Anybody else?
We're gonna get you, you arson!
Shut up. Anybody else?
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by Tony, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go!
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I slaughtered everybody. How do I get up there?
What? Oh!
Make quick work of all these peasants. There you go, Star Child. There's your slaughter, everybody. You happy now? Are these guys chill? Yeah. They're just.
I wouldn't want to wait.
Feed the pigs.
Okay. Well, how do I want to do this? Oh man. I guess. I could just like keep it how it is and just, you know, keep him. I'm not wanted anymore. Is this guy dead? Oh yeah, where's Carla? What's Carla gonna say about it? That's a private area now. Interesting. Oh shit, there's still guys here.
What was that sound?
Nothing. Just gonna slaughter more people. No! Yep. Killed him right in front of you. What are you gonna do about it? Where are you running to? Do I have to kill you too? Are you in on it?
Come with me. I'll fill you in later.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Bring it.
Now you'll see the bread doesn't pay.
Bert! Don't think I won't cut
Oh
you into
shit.
pieces.
I might be fucked. I'm dead.
I'll sort you out nicely.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you on the spot.
Jesus Christ.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Hey.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't use something.
Get him.
What?
Please drink it. Why is the guy with no... Thank you, Christ.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. No chance. If you keep resisting, I'm all the
Want 3 skirmishes while fighting. Look at this. Anybody else? I'm bleeding. Do I even have bandages? Yes, I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. If I'm gonna reload or not. Is that it? Oh wait, examine. Oh,
black tree branches on a gold field.
Oh.
That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
So I definitely should have not played. I should have just stuck with my instinct and, like, looked around first.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
I can't believe I actually did slaughter everybody. That's amazing. Carla is terrified because I'll wash off for Carla a little bit.
Ah, Christ! Fuck.
Are they really the bandits? I think so. I'm gonna break my knees. Like the guy said it. The guy told us. But yeah, I think I need to like reload. I'll start back over, honestly. Is that? Yeah, whatever. Because I don't think anyone's left. Wait. No.
Quick.
Where's she? Okay, this I gotta see.
Help me! God!
Where are you gonna go?
God, please!
You don't want to talk it out?
Gods!
No.
Help me! Gods!
I can't. Oh.
Gods! Please!
Whoa, whoa.
This is why like chaotic runs are hilarious and fun, but like it just like messes with the game so much that like you can do like irreversible damage besides like loading. But like I also just want to know where they're gonna make her run. And also too, I want to know if she's in on it.
Gods! Please!
Like she didn't say anything.
Gods!
Whoa, whoa.
Where are you going?
Help me! Gods!
Whoa, whoa.
Gods! Please!
But yeah, I think I need to reload and see maybe like load from like when I first got there and try to do it like that, maybe.
Whoa.
Gods!
Or at least, like, meet up with Capon. Because I don't know why it's glitching out like that. Like, I'm right next to him.
Whoa!
Where are you?
Gods!
Whoa!
Is that wolves? Oh my god. Can I drag the wolves into her?
No Leshy, just a dog. Hey, why are you howling so much?
Oh, because his owner's dead. Oh, that's sad. What's happening?
That fella doesn't look too good.
Alright, let me just... Oh god, that was so long ago. I killed all of them, dude. Actually,
our little fortress doesn't
hold on.
impress you much.
Let me go down here. Maybe she can wait for a second.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Is she gonna let me follow her still? Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let's see how I can do this. If I can, like...
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much. Actually.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's literally just watching the door. Can I get around you? Bet I can get around him. Maybe.
Janet?
What?
What?
I'm your... For God...
I miss out on the sex scene. But... Wait. Or do I? Where's my horse? Oh. Dude, is Henry just like gonna slaughter people and then be able to fuck or something?
Quick! Whoa!
Okay.
This if it would.
Why not?
I haven't finished. Not at all. Still.
For dawdling.
Maybe.
I know.
Really? I've got since it all.
I think.
God damn, dude. I don't know how I want to do this. If I want to, like... I found the part that I need. Do we have enough sage? There we go. Oh, goddamn. I got so many levels for killing all those guys.
I've got
what you. I would hurry.
But I wonder if she's in on it, though. How many times are we gonna watch this fucking sex scene?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Now tell me a riddle.
You're a whistle.
Yeah,
The rat.
Alright.
If you're.
Because
Well.
Should we?
No, pass me.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Okay, so now there's this. And I think her thing's like ready to go. So now... Well, I mean, I don't even need to... I don't even need to do anything.
Whoa! Whoa!
I already know. About the... Yeah. I wonder actually if the... Are they gonna find his body? Okay. Okay, they don't. It appears they didn't find it.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, I don't want to arouse suspicion, so like I found what I need. Wait for keep on. Okay.
Excellent!
Finally.
My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Let's go. Got the shag and found him. And they got a kill. I'll take that.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Well, I was right.
Lord von Bergov must
I was
be
right the
informed.
whole time. Yeah, let's let him know right away.
Let's see him at once.
Welcome back.
So actually, let me get my thing real quick. Oh. Nope.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an exec, so they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such, but if you want to try and get something out, if he doesn't sing, he is of no use to it, because it is not possible that...
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Oh, no, dude.
Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Oh, God, the torture scene. I'll get him out of the hard way. Oh boy.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again.
Oh my God.
And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
I did.
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir.
I did.
While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, man. Lots of stuff.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, is it still stolen? Nice. It is still stolen. And I need to move it to a horse. So I don't... get caught with it, I should say. Hans, now what?
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Good call. Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screw... Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without... nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have... minions. Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quick... Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Well, then what's the other thing we're doing? Interrogate the prisoner. Oh, still the same stuff. I thought the... Oh, okay.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
So, it's up to us again.
Oh, no, there's a lot in here. You can arrest me. Oh shit, what's down here? What the? The fuck is this? God, you scared the shit out of me, dog. It's a door. Interesting. This is a door to nowhere. Or like a non-unlockable door. Interesting.
See polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
After you, Henry.
Yeah, that's fine. Cutscene?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows.
Slap the shit out of him, Henry.
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere.
Okay.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Oh.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that
Oh, hard. Oh, we already know anyway? Let's try 23.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time.
I don't.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Oh. Alright, Star Child, are you still watching? I want you to tell me. Do you want to see some medieval torture or no? Or should I stop? Do you want to see some... Or should I stop? I don't know, actually. I feel like, I feel like Hans will look at us differently if we do it. But... Let's save the torture for the the fucking psychopath playthrough.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing!
Oh.
Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older!
Oh.
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Alright.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
Yeah, I actually, said something about Alda. Yeah, I actually saw something last night, or, like, early this morning. I was watching a little bit more of the Ella playthrough, and his playthrough is funny, because his wedding glitched out entirely, because he had done so many bad things around the area, that, like, when he was helping those two old guys from Samine, or, well, you know, Lord Samine and stuff, when he was helping them, he was actually wanted. So, like, when he was helping them, like, halfway through that bandit mission, they, like, turned on him and were like, hey, you're under arrest! And they just, like, started killing him. And then he was able to progress through it somehow, but then it, like, glitched out. And so that opening cutscene where... you know, we're at the door with the girl and the miller, that doesn't happen because he had killed Tuma, the head guardsman, or the guards master, or whatever his title is, and so he never could, like, progress through it, so he had to, like, go back like 5 hours on his save because everything past that was glitched. And then he spent 2 hours, like, trying to get back to the wedding. But anyways, during the wedding, excuse me, I heard something, I heard Brother Nicodemus say about it. And I think that is who is, like, the mole, or the traitor.
Slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Should I torture him? That was good.
I'll show you.
Let's go a little torture. Nothing too much. Yeah. Oh, Capon likes it. Oh, not the hammer.
People. So enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Ah!
That's such a lame sound, but I guess it's accurate. Okay, that's not too bad. They didn't really show it anyways. Dude, I didn't... The torture scene in GTA 5 was insane. That was so bad. Well, I'm slopping around a little bit. With the gauntlets is crazy. Yeah.
They were our friends.
Yeah.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
Only a little bit. You're not worth it. You're on burp. I mean, we kind of are.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
Oh,
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Yeah.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Alright. So where
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible.
Yeah.
Well, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why? For God's sake.
Because there's that whole thing of like, they're like really playing on, hey, he had a shit ton of money. So like, what's going on with that?
Samin turned against von Bergov. It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I should have stayed and killed all those guys. Let's turn Samini. Ooh. There's a lot more decisions that I feel like are very impactful in this game. I feel like we need to turn in Samin. Like, unless the keep quiet is like, excuse me, unless the keep quiet is like, hey, we'll keep quiet until we get more proof or something, but I feel like I need to turn him in, right? But I think I also missed the part of the torture because I was talking or was paying attention, but did they? What's the connection to Samin? I missed what the connection was. That just like they're planning on betraying him or something? Or what's the... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I feel like I shouldn't just keep quiet.
There's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out.
Aye.
He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Nice. That was rough. Alright, we're going to D, right? Is the thing out there? The arena? No. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
There he is. There's Fuckface. Yeah, because he's the connection.
That's why I went to argue with family about the inheritance. You know how it is.
I wasn't aware. Please accept my condolences.
Of course, thanks. I didn't see much of my brother, and that's one of the reasons his family are being so difficult.
Myself.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
I probably should do some side
Big
missions.
man.
Yeah, I should... God damn it. Hold on, I actually kind of want to see... I kind of want to see if I ride back there, if like they do anything.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Why is there so many?
Careful.
Why is there so many dudes? Also, I want to. Yeah, like I kind of want to see. What happens here? Oh, there he is.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him.
Yeah, that's right.
In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh, long sword or short sword? Let's do, I think short sword, long sword is the, like, the best damage. But I think short sword has more, like, I'm able to use a short sword more consistently because I'll have a shield, and also too I'll have I can use it with what's it called, I can use it with a torch, so I think that's best.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combats after all.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, it actually is better. Damn. Oh wait, no. Because it's on the horse. Right. Yeah. 126. Yeah, it is better. Okay. Or, like, mine. The one that I have is better. Oh yeah, I need to give that common longsword to that guy. But... anyways.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
Oh. I should have gone longsword.
I'd like to...
That's no problem.
Wow. Let's, yeah, hold off. I want to see if, like...
Good day.
I want to see if I go back there. If I can, like... Oh, wait, sorry. Jeez, that scared me. Where's... oh, no. The back off, yeah. Because it's gonna be at night. I'm not gonna talk to the monk. ×2. Oh, is it closed? Oh. Okay.
Quick!
What about these guys? Did you guys say anything?
Whoa.
You have a kind master.
Let me be,
Mutt?
Talk to the knobs.
Greetings to you too.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time.
Interesting.
And with you.
Alright. I was curious to see if anything would happen with that, but I think I just I might just like save here and continue.
I'm always glad
tomorrow, but
God be with you.
There's so many soldiers here. Let's see if what kind of longsword he gives me. Because then I can kind of change it up a little bit.
If in that, a true. I don't think. Thank you. If you want after.
Let's see this longsword. Oh, it's the same one. Man. Okay, well. Yeah, I think,
I'm always glad people like you.
God be with you.
I'm
sorry.
Do some side missions and,
What good's a boat?
Have a good bow on that. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Everything all right?
You didn't hear it
eh?
from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Lord be with you.
About Nick, got that. You wanted.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord Von. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
That's all.
Aye. If you're... I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
I'm not gonna try to steal it. This is interesting though.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh god. Relax, relax. Also, I wonder if like, if I do, wait.
River there has a powerful current.
Hold on. I also just wonder if like, I don't want to say, like if it's a timed thing too. Oh, okay, yeah, he went here. Okay. It's not. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a okay stopping point for right now. And then yeah, because I got to think about what I want to do. Like if I should keep progressing like main story, or if I should try exploring because maybe it's open during the daytime. Find out other information about Samine. I didn't really you know, loot or pickpocket or anything in here. So that might be something else. I don't know. I think that's an okay place. Clean up some side missions to start tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. I can read a little bit actually. Since I have reading, right? Oh, books. Yeah. Read a little bit. Perfect. And then close. Get the next book. Oh, it didn't give me. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. Get some perk points. And as a law when dealing with speech okay. Yeah, let's do that one. And let's sleep and save. Bam. I think it's a good place to pause. Oh man, that was interesting. I can't believe I called it right away. Like I genuinely I'm making sure that anything I watch with them is like something like, because he got close to the wedding and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop here because, you know, I hadn't done it yet. I had done a bunch of side missions and stuff, but I hadn't done the, you know, wedding. But yeah, he ended with where I just started, so that'll be good to watch. But yeah, I think it's super interesting where like how I was like, I just feel like there's something fishy going on, and then literally like they're captive. Because he just like looked weird. He looked like one of the nomads. So I was like, this guy doesn't look like. And he looked a little bit younger too than I was expecting. That was like the other part that surprised me. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens next time. But a little bit shorter of a stream compared to yesterday. But yeah, I think I want to just get some maybe actual dinner. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I won't have much. I'll have some cheese or something. But anyways, thanks for watching. As always, much appreciated. A good rest of